What is up, party people? How are we doing today? I almost took myself out, moving too fast around my house. Oh, I'm fine, I'm fine. Part of the Kickstarter just arrived. Ooh, what Kickstarter? Is it a good one? I'm fine, don't worry. It's I'm used to like running around the house in tights, but I'm not used to running around the house in socks right now because I've not. There was summer I didn't wear a lot of them, and it's like mostly really thin tights, and um I put a lot of fast movement into like a kind of sideways direction, um, and the sock moved. Sorry, the sock stayed still. My foot did not. So just sort of like power slided. Need to find a new microwave. Mine just ate shit. Oh no, I'm sorry. Mantic Epic Warpath. Ooh, what is Epic Warpath? It sounds dinosaur. I'm not gonna lie. But that might just be because I'm thinking of Jurassic Park Warpath, the old fighting game for. Oh, mine was for PlayStation, but I don't know what other platforms it was on. Ooh, shit. I hit it again. Oopsie. So, hello, hello. I'm a little bit bright. Knock that back a little. Right, of course. We're having a little bit of a casual uh, look today. Not going all in. Who knows? Next week you might get makeup. You look cute. You look cute. But thank you. So I'm on a tight time frame for these two models. I've got to get both of these done by like midday-ish tomorrow. Which is fine. It shouldn't be a problem. It just means I'll be working a lot tonight and tomorrow morning.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Ivy's Requiem played Hydrate for 100 channel points.
We don't have music going. The music cut out. God damn it. This is my favorite hoodie. This is a hailstorm hoodie. So it's my favorite for multiple reasons. I don't know if that came from the right place. Yeah, but it's like a dress length kind of one. It's basically if I wear this with short shorts, you can't tell that I'm wearing short shorts. So it's especially with tights, it's a vibe. Looks cute, thank you. Epic scale sci-fi battles, no dinosaurs, I'm afraid. Aww. No dinosaurs. So I'm told we have a couple deliveries today for throne related things. So I will have to vanish a couple times. I'm just going to do something quickly before we start. I haven't done the socials yet. I will do them in just a moment. I just need to clear these boxes behind me a little. It's becoming a problem. Right, sorry, it's just become a little bit of a problem. Also, I did not realize that this song was royalty free. Although I guess for how often we hear it on socials, it's not surprising. How is everyone's day going? Have we got much plans? There's too many of these. Okay, that's the majority of the boxes. Tiny plastic mans. Yes, there's too many fucking tiny plastic mans right now. Okay, that's the majority. Microwave shopping, commission work, and exercise. Oh, okay. Right. Sorry, can't put the camera all skew with, but you haven't seen the pile that's behind me. It's probably being added to today. I had the throne funds come through from Saturday, so I had to place almost all of the orders. I gotta wait a couple of them. I think the ones we're still waiting for is the battle mats, the table, the like gothy coat, the cube. I was a good girl last night. I cleared like 700-ish tabs, I think. No, 600-ish. Double checking. That's supposed to be crowdfunding enabled. Yeah, so the 2 game mats, the board, the cube, and the coat. Okay, that is everything. Cool. Did not. This doesn't feel like this is royalty free. That's from the Cradles. Oh no, sorry. It's from Suburban. I hear these too often. Actually. I guess if the stream gets entirely flagged at the end, then we'll know that these are not the right ones. It's fine. We'll probably only lose a couple of watch hours anyway, so it's fine. I kind of want a new microwave as well, to be honest. More than that, I want a new kettle. I want a glass one. By the way, nightmare of a kit to build, just so that you know. Truly. Granted, it's probably a little bit worse because I got it second, so it had already been like partially assembled. Up here is what I'm going to aim for. Yeah, that's good. We're going to do the Geomancer first. That's supposed to be a faster paint job. It's only supposed to be tabletop. I'll need to get the basing stuff for it sorted tonight so that it's got a chance to cure. Floaty models are always a pain. Yeah, there's a connection point, by the way. Just here. This segment here goes from like, it has a little bit that sticks out on that side, there's a little bit that sticks out on this side, and you have like kind of like lock them together, and it does not like it. This had to be super glued. The hand had already been attempted to be glued together, and I had to like cut away the bit in the middle there to try and get the 2 halves of the hand together. It took a lot to even work out how I was meant to be doing it. Cool model, cool as fuck model. But yeah, floating Necrons doubly so. Yeah. It's not the best thing to build. So I have question regarding stuff next month. How do we feel about me incorporating orcs for October? Should we do it as like one of the Saturdays we'll do an AUX stream, just see how far we can get through. Making it just, you know, I'll do as many off time streams as possible, and we'll just get through the AUX as best we can. Or should I try and implement the thing where I speed paint a model at the start of the stream and then just like chew through an orc boy every day? It's mostly heavy infantry. So how are we feeling about that? Obviously, yeah, I know I can do whatever I want for it, but I just want a little bit of input. Speed paint models, fair, fair. Because like, whilst it might be my content to do, it's the content for you to watch. So, you know, I'd like to do something that's something that you will enjoy the most. Geomancer and Glocktipus time. Add kill team in there as well, because this is a kill team model for now. I don't think it's got rules yet, which is a shame because Chris was hoping that she would have rules by the time like it rolls around to the tournament for him. Personally, I like keeping Saturdays for more special stuff. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, that's Blue Sky now. Tycho, hello, sweetie. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hello, CJ. How are you doing? Can't hang around today. Got Magic the Gathering orders to pack. I'll leave stream open. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're running on both Twitch and YouTube right now, so whichever platform is best for you as well. Okay, that's that one done as well. Twitter. I don't know why I bother doing the Twitter one, honestly. We don't get people coming from Twitter, generally speaking. I just get graphic designers following me and shit. Graphic designers, some conservative men trying to coax me to being straight. Ultimately, though, I just enjoy hanging out, so happy with whatever you want to do. Fair enough. Thank you for adding that on at the end, not as the default answer there. There is nothing more frustrating in my opinion than like showing people say two dresses, go, which one looks better on me, the black or the red? And you get the answer of, oh, but they both look great on you. Cool, that's great, but it doesn't help. Love the energy, however, please help. It's a pet peeve for me. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Have you ever tried being straight there? I bet I could change your mind. Ugh, CJ, don't even. Carter likes to wind me up with that one. Like if I if I bring up that I'm gay in a conversation, he'll just stop me mid sentence. Go, "You're gay? Oh my god! I've been wasting so much time." And stuff like that. He's a goof. I'll be like, "Does your wife know?" God, I hope so. There you go, we're done. Figured you might have heard that one before. Oh god, I've heard so many. Alrighty, so the Geomancer. So it's a big model. The other one, like, I could fit, what, twice as tall, a little bit more. I think I'd get along with the person. Yeah, you probably would. He's a shitbag too. Oh, I never did my Hydra. I'm sorry. The internet is not an original place. It was once upon a time. I think these are my final two scoops. There's like maybe a scoop in there if it's all together. The new one is on its way. Wait, am I actually well lit? Oh no, it's just my arm is well lit. That's good. Right. Oh wait, no, the first thing is not non-oil. First thing is metallics. A shitbag needs to stay together. I mean, you do. You come to my fucking chat. What is it that you're drinking? I am drinking GG 9000 from Gamersubs. Its full name is Guacamole Gamerfart 9000. The person that named it is a fucking troll. Makes funny videos though. It's strawberry and lime. It's not gonna tell me. I might never tell you. I think it's strawberry and lime, or is kiwi and lime? I don't remember. The crafty grew. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. What is in Gamersubs? Is it sugar free? Yes. That is sugar free and less than 1 calorie. Where is it? So it's got it's an energy drink, but basically it's got all of the usual things like your various vitamins. It has your whole day's worth in like one drink. Selection of other things. It does not contain things like taurine. So obviously like that's a thing a lot of people understandably try to avoid. And yeah, you're safe with Gamersubs. It's the only one that I've had thus far that doesn't give me migraines. So I consider that a big win. Okay, so gold, we've got silver. Yeah, it's easier for you to get because you're stateside. For us, like we've got like 8 products in the EU store, so we do basically still have to buy US. Works out at like £37. It's got 100 servings. I don't mind what goes into my body at this point. After the fire department, the shit I was exposed to, I don't want to X in my body when I probably get worse and fire. So it's 100 milligrams of caffeine per scoop. 1 scoop per 8 ounces / 250 ml. So like I've got about 2. Give me a sec. There is something inside my. Fuck did that get there? One of the bits of seasoning from my curry got in there. I have no idea how. But yeah, so I got, that whole thing is just over a couple hundred because there was a little bit in there before. So just over a couple hundred milligrams of caffeine. Important thing is though, that's 20 ounces of water that I'm drinking with no sugar. I could drink 3 sodas instead. So overall, the much better choice. Alrighty, so we've got. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. I just know it. This one has
Drink water, you
okay.
dehydrated bitch!
I just
Writing
drank.
Life played Hydrate for 100 channel points.
Drink again in a sec. The idea is not to try and make me pee every 5 minutes. Hello, writing. How are you doing?
You will now be offered to the blood god.
Not
Blood for the blood god, 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 blood for the blood god.
That fat guy 3 played Blood for the Blood God for 1000 channel points.
Honestly, the right week for using it. Okay, no water. Have a no. Afternoon, my favorite root and her root maniacs.
Green implosion, energy 10,000 grams of pure caffeine, cause you can overthink if your heart stops.
Jotun Hart played Energy Drinks
Simon,
for
I'm drinking
1000 channel
energy drink
points.
regardless. I didn't bring any water upstairs with me. This is one of those models where it's relatively difficult to paint, not because of the model itself so much as because of the color choices. I have to be careful not to go up too far on the edges with white. But this is also tabletop, so no, we don't need to get fancy with this. We don't need anything super special with this. The blue points up thicker. We just need it to be correct. I'm a Gamersup's now. They have waifu caps for pre-order that will go away before I'm paid. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. They're doing a new one tomorrow that I'm actually waiting for. I've had the stressiest week ever. I'm so sorry. What has been happening? What was the Gamersop Cup? Wait, I can just go to my chat with Dawn because I sent it to her. Forgot to reply to her yesterday. Oopsie. So I have a few cups. A couple of them are kind of my vibe. Picture, change that to this. So I'm not sponsored by Gamerstops or anything, by the way. So yeah, this is it's apparently one of the originals, but this is the design that is coming out tomorrow. Yeah, 3 p.m. EST tomorrow. So I'm waiting. I'm gonna get that and a couple more flavors because I can't get good in the EU store. I'm gonna get good and I'm gonna get the Sakura one, Silver Veils one, because apparently that's a cherry-like thing. It's a sour cherry. My mum said her on her face on Monday, so I've been taking care of her, and then I've been taking care of myself as well. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. This is the cup we're using at the moment because it's the one that I'm told looks like it's my own cup. I have a Christmas one here as well. And there's one more downstairs plus I think it was called it's a big one, but it's not usable. Because when you try drinking from it, it spills down your face. And I did wonder if it was just a me thing. And then I warned Sleepy about it when her and Grave got one. And then like a day later, she's like, nope, goes down my face too. It's not just you. These flavor names and arts are hilarious. Yeah, there's some of them are special edition ones as well. So you can get like instead of your regular art, you'll get the cursed version. They had to change the artwork for Lean a couple times because it was during Biden's presidency and it's him that's on the fucking tub. Allegedly. I'm not the company, I don't care. Grandpa's Ashes and Grandma's Ashes are exactly the same flavor, it's just like two different aesthetics. I thought they'd discontinued like my favorite flavor, but I just have to keep checking back every day, it turns out. So this one is what, strawberry and kiwi or strawberry and lime. Love that one. It's my main one. But good from Smitty is cherry. It's yummy. It's very nice. This one is Clyde's black cherry, and I had to get this one in caffeine free because the caffeine one was out of stock for ages. Now I haven't been able to get this for like 6 to 8 months, and I'm donezo. I'm done. I need more. What I found was having a scoop of each, or 2 scoops of the good and 1 scoop of the Clyde. Absolutely lovely. There's also some flavors that you can mix with milk instead of water for very unique flavors. Like Schlatt's one with the titty milk is very creamy tasting. Is it titty milk or no? It's the anime girl thigh high or something. Anime girl thigh. I don't remember what the fuck it's called. I think it has 2 versions though. I think the other one is called titty milk. But that one supposedly tastes good with milk. Looks like my bottle of water from the tap in a water bottle. You seem more organized. I mean, not necessarily. We get Highland Springs water in the 1.5 liter bottles because I won't drink tap water. We have nasty water in this area. And both Becca and I are too ADHD for Brita filters. We tried. Much like a sourdough starter, we couldn't keep it healthy. We can remember to change the bottles in the fridge. We cannot remember to change a filter regularly and remember to fill the bottle. So that's what's working for us now. And I generally try to make sure that I've got just some game subs for the beginning of stream. There's not a lot of downsides to it. Stay hydrated. I'm going to drink at least 20 ounces of fluid during the stream. It keeps me going, keeps me hydrated, stops me from being dehydrated, stops me from getting migraines. Caffeine helps to keep me focused a little bit, etc. So it's about the extent of my organization. Now, if I could just make sure I started doing everything about 40 minutes earlier, that'd be great. It does help staying hydrated if the flavor is yummy, though. The flavor is yummy and it's aesthetically pleasing, and it's fun. It's got some whimsy to it, and it helps a little bit. Yeah. We talked about this a while ago, and I was saying we really should do sample sizes where you get a few different ones, maybe 5 for a tenner, rather than having to risk wasting an entire tub. There is a single use free samples thing you can get. It's free shipping and it's free. It's free and it's got free shipping on it. I can grab a link for you if you would like. The catch is you can only use it once. It is tied to your address, not anything else. If you try to order it more than once, they will just prevent you from buying anything in the future. And they warn you about this. So, it's that. Sneak do sample sachets in a little bundle. Yeah, so let me grab the game steps one for you. Free samples. It is. How many do you get? Oh, three different samples. There's 2 servings in each one. You also get some free samples whenever you order something. They'll just throw a few in the thing, and you almost always get mango. Was it mango meta, pineapple cocktail, guacamole game of art. Sometimes you get extra ones though. Like I got some different ones. I've got to try like the I got to try the Shy Lily one. I can't think what her name is for a tub right now. But yeah, I got to try that one finally. It's not really my jam, which is a shame because it's really pretty. I like the aesthetic of it. And I wanted to like it, but I don't. When I tried Clyde's Black Cherry in a sample, I did not think I would like it, and I really liked it. I've tried a couple of them in carbonated water as well, just to I think it was sparkling water, which might be why I didn't like it. Because carbonated and sparkling are not the same thing. If I had soda streamed it, it would be a little bit different. I don't possess a soda stream anymore, so I can't try that. Should I ever have one again, I will definitely try it though. Where the fuck am I? Oh, we're here. Okay. Sorry, I forgot which part of it I was doing. But yeah, I use the first one, like the first sample I get over flavor, but I save all of the other ones so that I can like hand them out to people. And I gain nothing from like getting you onto Gamersups. I'm not affiliated in any way. I don't have a code. Um, I was in fact rejected for one because I'm too tiny. So it's nothing to gain. I just genuinely like the product. And it's healthier than, you know, knocking back Red Bulls or Monsters. Unless, of course, there's an active ingredient in it that's not good for you personally. I should preface with that one because we do have people with some allergic conditions. Still on camera? Yeah, I'm good. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna try the Sakura. I think it's called Sakura Blast. And it's supposed to be a sour cherry, and it's been said to not be as sour as you expect, and that it's really close to like the 7-Eleven slushy kind of sour cherry, or like the kind of things you get like the Tango Blasts in cinemas, that sort of thing. Like, I really like those ones. My issue with them is that they're, you know, you suck all the flavor out before it melts. So half a drink that's really nice, and then half a drink that's like really watery and yucky. So if it tastes like the non-watered down version, then I'm good with that, and I'll probably like the hell out of it. But yeah, with it being like £37 a tub, um, it's it's a little bit steep for me, but you know that does last like 2-3 months. I've ordered a sample pack. Thank you, Ruby Regina. You're welcome. The price is worrying if you don't like the flavor. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you trust someone in terms of taste, there are some that are really solid. If you like cherry, good will be solid for you. I also recommend just sort of trolling through the Gamer subreddit. There's a good amount of discussion on there about flavors. People exchanging notes. There's some people that are like, oh yeah, if you add 1 scoop of this, 2 scoops of that, etc. Like we've got people cocktail mixing that are actually like spending time and trialing their flavors and whatnot. If they were half the price and half the size, or a third of the price, a third of the size, or something like that, then I would probably experiment a bit more and get like a little bit more of a variety. What's the next one? This is a very twisty model. I'm trying my damnedest to stay off of the white. Oh, but yeah. Again, if you like cherry, highly recommend um the good one. I do also really recommend just the guacamole game of that one, but if you order the sample pack, you will probably get it because it is like one of the best selling flavors. I mean, it sold so well, he now owns part of, like, he co-owns the company. Reminds me of the Bugs model you did a year or so ago, maybe even longer with the sections. I don't think which one you mean. A year or so ago. The only one I can think of is like the Neuro Tyrant. I do think that this model is super cool. Trigon? Nah, I didn't do a Trigon a year ago. The only Trigon I've painted / Morlock was off stream. It's got kind of like the Ravener silhouette profile though. Don't ask me what it is. I've slept since then. Yeah, a few times. Yeah, I've got no idea what this character will do in 40k when she gets rules. Habax, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope that you're doing well today. I don't know what her rules are in Kill Team, honestly. I don't know what her thing is. I mean, the Geomancer aspect, hints at like manipulating some kind of you know, a natural substance, perhaps like earth or whatever. But given the little monolith cube, well, monolith pyramid, no, it's not right, diamond in her hand, I would assume blackstone. We were going by old info stuff. That would probably make her an anti-psyker because psychers do not like blackstone. It is an anathema to them. Okay, I'm going to do the other side of the spines now. This is a silly way to try and get in there. Lots of wait. I'm off, back to work, then grocery shopping, then sleep. I'm a very tired puppy. Lots of love to my favorite painter type person. I hope the rest of you have a fantastic day. Thank you, writing. I hope you have a good day too. May the queues be short and the stock plentiful at the big Tesco's. Okay. Yeah, there's some cleanup that gonna be required on this. Right. I'm not 100% sure on like where this character ranks in the hierarchy, but it's got the command thingies in it, so we shall make them gold. and I can't get it wrong, right? I made the color scheme for these, so it's all good. Given parameters for like the regular soldiers and whatnot, but come up with the reasons for why each color is used on all of these. I never get instructions for the paint job anymore. Chris just tells me the model and what level. He's given me now the full list of everything he wants me to do for him before he moves, like June next year. It is a big list. It is a pretty substantial list. Different color scheme though. Won't be the white ones. It'll be the zone ones. So they'll be dark with purple glows instead of blue. So yeah, instead of light we've got dark, and instead of blue we've got purple. Getting up so far. How far are we in so far? Like an hour. This won't take terribly long. With the tabletop ones, the blue glows are just done with a contrast, so it shan't take terribly long. Kind of still stuck on my own Necrons. I have so many different. It's like Tyranids. I have so many color schemes I want to do that I just can't focus on one. I'd love to do matte black or satin black, with blue, and have it be the Fox Dynasty. I'd also love to do them black and red or black and pink. Kind of want to use my pink fluorescent ink on this, but then I'll also have pink on the Drakari. So maybe I don't need pink Necrons. What if I want pink Necrons? I am such a nightmare for picking my color schemes because I just want to do everything. I just want to do everything. I don't have do everything time or money though. I could just do some individual ones, the color schemes I like though. It would be really easy to do like scarab swarms as test models, to be honest. You end up with so many of them. More than you could ever hope to run in a list, which leads to just people don't bother with the extras or they'll use them for like basing material and stuff. All right, we've got the neck joints as well. Where else? The cartouche will be black. Oh, we need this bit just here. Really need some smaller brushes for my metallic. I might just sacrifice one of my Kalinskis since I'm doing my own brushes soon. The brush situation is part of the reason I don't like painting metallics terribly. I've just gotten very practiced at using an oversized brush for it. I don't really have as good of a point. It's far from ideal. Where else? Here. I have no idea why the Warcraft movie randomly just blipped into my mind. It's a shame we never got the continuation of it. I might be able to see slightly better now. I can see slightly worse now, but I can live with it. It's fine. Not a lot of point to a live stream you can't see, right? though. My webcam's brightness may have just flared massively and I might look like I'm ascending again. I will try to work on a better camera and lighting for all of you soon though. Definitely not getting it in the gaps on some of these. It'll be fine though. You'll never know. Well, maybe. Oh. Royal Mail's here, so I'll have to disappear for a sec. I think we probably want a little bit of gold on the staff, maybe. I'll put my platinum color. Right, back in a sec. Oof. We have yet more boxes, folks. Exciting, what could it be? Oh, Evil Eyeball, hello, how are you doing? Oh, oh, music stopped. Oh, I too have been painting Necrons of late. Ah, cool. What colour scheme are yours? There's been a bit of a pause in the Necron work. There's some more stuff coming now. But it won't be white crons. There are literally 3 Necron white models left. 2 of them are on my desk right now. The third one is a casino cannon. Woo! Fox Fort time. Yeah, that's right, Ivy. Fox Fort. This is a lot of packaging. Like, a lot of packaging. What the fuck? Bruh. Oh my god, are you shitting me? There were 2 little things at the bottom of all that. That was it. You can see this giant fucking box, yeah? Little box. Slightly less little box. 10-man Heretic kills an IC. You know what, I'm breaking this one down. There's so many boxes in here now that I need to break this down. That was just like a shitload of packaging for something. Today is the day I'm going to a concert. Oh, nice. Who are you gonna go see? I have no idea what the second one is. Oh. Well, that was well timed, wasn't it? It's like, who the fuck is Pangea Logistics? So apparently they store their shit in Bristol. Really well. I do not know them. But I hope you have fun. Okay, so new tubs arrived. I do like the colour for the lids. It's just that slightly kind of browned metal. The thing that arrived, by the way, is the microphone stand, which I can't set up on stream, but it's just the beacon microphone has a very specific stand. I have like jury rigged mine for the last year because it was a year ago. Everyone was very kind and pitched in for this incredibly expensive microphone. And this one is just a little bit of customization for it. Throw a splash of color onto an otherwise very dark setup. They began in BC in the 1970s. The lead singer and last remaining original member is now 80. Oh, good God. Okay, I don't know how to detach this. It does not have instructions. It's not screw off though, because it's just a tap tap thing. There's just a thing where you I'll go back somewhere. Come on. There we go. Oh, okay. Right, that's why I wouldn't disconnect. Okay, so new one goes on. Sorry, I might sound weird right now. Okay. I just have to screw this. Sorry, probably not the best idea to do this on a live microphone, but okay. Now it's all purple to go with all the pink. Right, you know what? We're gonna store that and we're gonna keep that super safe in its box so that we can't lose that and we can replace it if need be. Oh, sorry. 1969. Okay. Right. Where needs gold? Leave it at that. Okay. Right. And then the steel. Which would be this bit for a start. Could throw gold on the pommel of this. Just for an interest point though. It would move the gold around a little bit more. Cold fingers. Hello, English. How are you? I'm thinking of some tiny brass accents on mine, maybe on the spines. I think it could look good there. I've got an established color scheme that I've done for this client, so I'm just kind of working it out. Like gold is the endoskeleton. Platinum is weapon color. Gold gets added in some extra places based on hierarchy as well. So a color indication for certain parts can be gleaned from how precious the metal is. I don't really know a lot about this model yet, so I can't 100% accurately say like how important they are. They have the command pillars though, so I know that they're at least in charge to an extent. Probably over Canoptex. Because the ones with the tall spires like that usually Destroyer or Canoptech. At least in this styling. I was toying with gold for this like bit in the middle here, but now I think it needs to be silver. I think looking at the previous work on the Technomancers is probably my best bet for working some of this out though. So I think it's, you know, it's very Technomancer but different flavor. By going further, I'll check the image. Don't wanna like don't want to do a load of stuff twice, you know? May as well like check it out, it's not gonna kill me. Ugh, not my favorite flavor. RoCo with it. Nope, that's the second batch. I need the first batch. Here we go. Technomancer was all metal for the staff. The Plasmancer was gold, like the edge bit. Was it gold for the little cartouche on it as well? No, it was black. Black. Black over gold. Anyone else have one of those? Gold, black, opposite. Right, okay, cool. Hey Simon, welcome back. I hope your nap was good. So the bit of this paint job that should take the longest would be the edge highlights. Oh, should I say? But we're gonna try something. I'm gonna try something for speeding it up because this is tabletop, so I'm not supposed to like put all the bells and whistles into this one. So I'm gonna try on the basically the second to last one because the other one's a vehicle. But I'll be edge highlighting that one to match another one, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, so essentially the last one in this color scheme, and I'll try a thing that could have sped up everything several folds. Okay, that looks good. Switch back to the metal. I mean, the gold was a metal too, but you know what I'm saying. Ah, spine. Okay, so gold on command, white on normal, Plasmancer gold. Plasmancer was gold. Cryptek, gold also. I guess we're not done on the gold. I want to avoid the orb in the center because I want that to be a contrast blue. And I'd rather not have to repaint it. Hey Simon, if you were doing Necrons, what color would you paint them? Actually, extend that question to the whole chat. If you for your own personal Necrons, if you already have some, tell me what color you went with. But if you don't have your own Necrons, let me know what you would go with if you did do them. Because I'm a little bit torn on my own. Not looking for ideas necessarily or anything like that. Yes, you and the funny hat. elements. I've toyed with Thoct. I've toyed with doing them black and red. Tried making them pink, making them the lesbian flag, fading a nice sunset orange into a magenta, adding elements of like orange and white to it. If I get this right, my color scheme won't get decided until we do like a narrative thing. And I have to like follow a storyline. No, Alex, so golden teal. Pete should be happy to hear that. Matte black with glowing green OSL and hints of metallic, like they're waking up inside a tomb world. Looks relaxing. What, painting? Or like painting this specifically? Either way. Eh. Okay, where else do we need metals? Okay, where are my spitters? My spitters will have answers. Okay, we're looking pretty good on this. We need to add silver to cabling. Painting small details like that, it can be, I guess. If you haven't got brush control, it's probably quite frustrating. I'm using a brush that does not have a point. In areas that do require a point. That aspect's not great, but I'm fine, I guess. Second coat on this bit just to make sure I've gotten all the bits and that it's nice and solid. Same with down the bottom. Almost ready for washers. Hmm. Oh, okay. 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 Let's get that in just. Sorry, the contrast was actually holding up the dry brushes and the Warhammer Heroes on top. All right, so we need black. Oh, good, it wasn't what I needed. Right, so we need null nile on all of the white and silver. Remember, it wasn't just all the way across, it was actually in the recesses. Sorry, I thought someone was at my front door. Ah, that should be some metal just there as well, I think, actually. So we're just gonna do. Remember, it's not all over; it's recesses. Did that with the Scorpec Lords and made a big mistake, and I had to repaint a lot. So, not doing that second time. Oopsie. Do the spines. We need to get into all the battle damage areas as well. It adds a good bit of depth. Okay. And then we need damage there, there, there. There's like a little indentation thing going on the leggy spiky bits. There. Kind of just winging it. I don't remember exactly what it was Chris wanted for what his idea was for the shard. I recall it being something blue related, but we're gonna throw this down as pre-shading for whatever it is next. A bit of a busted piece of black stone, that's for certain. A big old hole in the back of it. Send it down. Welcome back again. There. Oh, I missed one of the elbow joints. I missed two of the elbow joints. Whoopsie. I think originally I probably did a custom mix for this. There was a lot less surface tension. I could probably try and find footage of me working on them way back. Hello on the other side as well, Simon. I appreciate the extra viewage over there. Thank you. Oh, almost went to the silver then. Don't need the silver. Um, right. I think that's actually all of the... No, just spotted a bit that needs it. Oh well. I'll do these little elbowies bits first, and then I'll do that. Yeah. Next week we should be able to focus on the Emperor's Children a lot more closely. Right, we need a Vallejo Express color called Lotus. Oh, sorry, Black Lotus. I almost said Lotus Black. Wrong way around. Don't need a lot of it, but there's two places. Yeah, paint. It's like a slightly blue-green black. Put a couple of layers worth of it. On the cartouches, on the staff, and on the chest. Cool, that's that done. Oh, you know what? That'd be a good color for the thingy here as well. Yeah, I think that's probably the right color for this. Yeah, I'm good with that. And then we've got another little bit. I should have been more careful with the center of that one, but yeah, that's good. That influence good. Thank you. Taco Loco, how are you doing? I hope your day's going well. Right, this bit I'm not gonna be able to look up just for a minute, just because this bit is very time sensitive. Got to get it on smooth before it starts to dry enough. If I can avoid the silver, that would be great. But not the end of the world if I don't. Yeah, I will look back up in just a sec and reply to things and whatnot. I'm not trying to be rude, I'm just trying to make sure I get the result that I need. A little bit more on this side. A little bit there. Does that look good? Is there any white spaces? There we go. Cool. Pretty good. 9:30 a.m. where I'm at. It's early morning. Cool. We're at about 2:30 p.m. I've got to get this and one other model done by like 2 p.m. tomorrow. So I've got about around 24 hours for this. Although the other model is considerably more difficult to paint, so you know what, to make this bit easier, I'm just gonna flood it in the contrast and then put the silver on afterwards. Just to make that a little bit simpler. Okay, is there any fuel? Okay, is there any more blue bits? Okay. Highlights aside, that one's done. The other model is a Doomsday Arc, isn't it? No, no. So deep and vibrant. Thank you. It's Celestum Blue. No, the other one, sadly, is there is a Doomsday Arc, but it's not needing to be done by tomorrow. So this is the first Glocktipus. You can see it's all manually highlighted and everything. It's all nice. Been careful with everything. And then I need to finish this one to match because you need these two and maybe that one for a tournament tomorrow. He's going to the London GT. Probably should have not done Emperor's Children yesterday. Should have done this, but I was not feeling this and I knew I wouldn't make progress. So I switched. Because art is a lot like a fart. If you have to force it, it's probably going to be shit. I always find models do better in game when they're painted. Yeah, except for new painted model syndrome, you know, where like you just gets thrashed because it's freshly painted. So the trick to this one this time around is normally I edge highlight, but I'm probably gonna dry brush some of this. I feel like I'm forcing the art. That's why my neck runs are being painted now. One of my best fits got to skip over the neck runs and the juice up there. Yeah, I don't have I can't switch too much between my works just because like these are for paying customers. I need to like give them their stuff that they have paid for. But um I have some lenience, I have some wiggle room depending on the clients. Also some of it is tied into like strategically doing different models or sorry doing different commissions based on like when I need the income coming in because I do a 50% upfront 50% after kind of thing. Hey again Tan, how are you doing? I feel models do better in game when someone else is rolling besides me. Valid. You want 4-up saves, I can get you 4-up saves. 4-up hits, not necessarily. I'm back from yesterday. I remember you. Don't worry, I remember you. How is your day going? Yeah, where's my little dry brush? My dry brush palette. Over there with the my respirator, my Umbreon ears, the shit dry brushes. There we go. Like I have my Umbreon ears. I have no idea. Yeah, they don't show. Forgot. It doesn't work with the green screen. Exams are tomorrow. Oh, I hope they go well. All right, now before we want this to be soft. So I'm thinning down some of the Trooper White before we use it. Thinner paint, softer. I'm doing this before I do the golds wash as well. Oh yeah, this definitely would have saved me a shitload of time on the other ones. That actually looks so good. Thank you. I'm an award-winning painter. Slightly less on the shock, please. Like I do make an effort to not toot my own horn, but I do okay with this. This model's only what, 2 hours, less than 2 hours in as well. Um, Gotta have a higher bracing point with this. What you can do in 2 hours take me 20. Hey, it's practice and it's not faffing. Not faffing is a really big part. Um, it's easy to like and R and get kind of carried away with like futzing with details, and it's not necessary. This is only for a tabletop one, so it doesn't need that much time.
Lizard.
Hey, Red. Oh, it's guys. Do you stream daily? Yeah. Monday to Friday I stream. Occasional extra ones.
Galensho played Lizard for 1500 channel points.
Yeah,
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Ivy's Requiem played Hydrate for 100 channel points.
Yeah, the YouTube streams have only just started up again. We're less than a week into doing the YouTube stuff again, but yeah, I'll be here every day. Well, not Saturday and Sunday, but yeah, weekdays. Trying to be more consistent. Oh, I got a shine on the eye there as well. There'll be some gold that I need to top up. Probably should have done dry brushing before the gold, but it's fine, honestly. Can I use a makeup brush for dry brushing? Sure. I used to use my old ones. When they got retired from putting pigment on my face, they got used for putting pigment on models. Dry brush I'm using right now is the test dry brush for my personal paintbrush range. But that's not available right now anyway. Hades 2 releasing today. I'm hyped. Oh, nice. You gonna just like no life it and play through just constant? I should probably not use the phrase no life anymore. Someone took great offense to that recently. No, actually not recently. It was a year ago. It was a self-referral thing too. I was saying about how like I hadn't no life to game in a while, and they're like, "What's no lifing?" I'm like, "Oh, well, you don't do anything else. Like that's just all you do for like a week." And they're like, I mean, that's not very cool to say. That's what I've done. Like, own it then. But This is the brighter white that I'm using now. There'll definitely be top up on the gold, but the top up on the gold will be like far faster than doing that manually. Hey, Adam, how you doing? Yeah, it's much faster. I could have saved myself a shitload of work if I had just done this from the start on all the others. I probably could have halved the time on the Tabletop Plus stuff. And I know that probably seems really silly to some people. Like, why was dry brushing something you never thought of? But like, I have issues with dry brushing. And a lot of it stems from the fact that like it was decried as a noob technique for so long, and it's not. It's technique. Doesn't matter how you get there. It's the result that counts. Doesn't matter if you paint with a pin. Like it's fine no matter what you do. But I've just got damage there. Where's my other dry brush palette? There it is. But yeah, and I got like brainworms on that one because people are paying me to paint their stuff. I can't use contrast. I can't use dry brushes. I need to paint them properly. Do you have any Tyranids? I have a friend who plays Tau, and I'm not sure how Tyranids will do against them. It varies. Like you could have the most perfect Tau list and say Tau were really good against Tyranids. The Tyranids could still win if the Tyranid was a better player. That's all. Yes, I have Tyranids. I have everything though. Every day is a school day. It is indeed. It is indeed. You know, I was gonna get my Tyranids out to show you, but they're kind of buried right now. I don't want to move it. So it's fine. But yeah, like there's no way of telling. Depends on like what detachment, what list, lots and lots and lots and lots of things. So they could be, they might not be. Sorry, I know that's a real non-answer, but like it's very highly dependent on lots of things. Like what list are both of you running? What detachment are you both running? How good are both players? What terrain are you using? All that and more. Oh wait, do I need to top up the gold? I might not need to top up the gold. letting go of that sort of attitude's a big step. Decrying a method because a beginner can use it isn't smart. No, it's not. And it's like a stupid brainworm thing. That's like it's leftover shit from when I started as a commission painter. And I got a lot of things like stuck in my head about things. It's 10 p.m. in Singapore, so I have to go soon, but I'll be back tomorrow. Okay, I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. We'll be live from 3 hours ago. So about 7 p.m. your time. If it's stupid but it works, it's not stupid. Yeah. No, what I mean is like I kind of had it ingrained that like first of all, you need to stay away from other commission painters because like they're your competition. And like that's not true in the slightest. Like I'm in a big group chat with a bunch of commission painters now through hobby hires. And you know, we show each other our works in progress. We talk about positive things with clients, negative things with clients, and how to deal with it. Like occasional paint recipes, all sorts. Like it's a lifeline that I didn't know that was available to me because I was kind of told to stay away from other commission painters because that, you know, just be competition. I kind of got pushed to stay away from dry brushing, stay away from contrast usage, etc. Like they're paying you good money to have a good result. If they wanted contrast or dry brushing, they'd do it themselves. Stuff like that. And it's stupid. It's stupid. It's very stupid. It's why my Tabletop Plus is stupidly blown past the mark of what Tabletop Plus really should be. Is because it kind of got hammered into me right from the start that like it has to be perfect. So if I see edge highlights that are a little bit too thick, I'll go back and I'll like on tabletop stuff, I'll just go back and I'll thin them out manually. I'll correct everything. And that's not healthy. It's not efficient. None of these things. Yeah, see, like here, it would be slightly more yellow vibrant for the gold if I'd gone back and I had redone all the golds before the wash, but there's honestly no need for it. You get perfectly good gold from just the agrax over the top of it. See, this bit here is really faded, but I only need the slightest hint of the gold in there to fulfill the right color, so it doesn't matter. Isolating yourself from your peers is terrible advice. I'm sorry you got stuck with it. No, it's fine. It took me a hot minute to do it. Now I just horrify my peers with like not charging enough. The amount of times I feel like I've probably sent Stag into a spiral because of like I've shown him something that I've done that's taken a shitload of work. I'd be like, oh yeah, so this is how much that was charged at. And he'd be like, why? Why do you do this to me? Which is, you know, why the prices got bumped twice. It was a direct result of Stag's breakdowns. Although I don't fully listen to him, because he was one of the ones I consulted about the Titan, because I was like, how the fuck do I price this? His response was that he wouldn't touch one for less than 4K. And I went, that's too much. Is that delivery?
Welcome. Welcome. You're welcome. Welcome to my life.
Lucy, thank you for the
Lusapusu
follow.
followed
I'm
your
just
channel.
Okay, it's another channel. Okay, cool. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. How are you today? No, I'm not isolating myself from my peers anymore. I'm also trying to be a bit more of a burden to my friends. As for the longest time, I have tried to be as convenient as possible for people, but it's not good. It's not healthy. If you're the friend that never wants help, and never like joins any events and stuff, they stop asking. Doing good, just vibing while painting my grey collection. Fair, fair. I hope it's going well. It's like the collab that's coming up with Peach. He insisted on buying a bunch of Conquest models for both of us, so we could do some streams and stuff together. And what 8 months ago, I'd have been like, no, 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 can't let you do that. That would make you feel terrible. And I do still feel terrible. I'm just not stopping him. Because it's a back and forth. I do something to help him, he does something to help me. It evens out. The balance evens out at the end, and that's fine. Relying on friends is a good thing. It's just not easy if you're hardwired for independence. But I have just realized I didn't do his go live announcements for yesterday for his stream. For the Discord, whoops. Because I crashed yesterday evening. I had like 3 naps yesterday. Even though the gold hasn't managed to get it all the way through the recesses, I'm just adding more Agrax to it. It's just extending it out fine. Normally, I'd have been stressing out and trying to get it to the very deepest cracks of the metallic. Doesn't need it. Doesn't need it. Waste of effort. Shit, if it was an open, or like a wider open space where I didn't have things I could discolor by mistake, I could have just thrown the Agrax on and then dry brushed the gold over the top. Would have been the same result. Yeah, missed that one's gold entirely. It still worked. But sometimes these kind of lessons are really difficult to get to stick in your head. As brainworms be real, and they're mean. They're mean worms. Some of these are a little bit less shiny than the others because those are the ones that were hit with the dry brush a little harder. This is probably going to be like a 60 to 75 point model. It's going to blend in fine with all the other models. It's a shame that this won't speed up the final casino cannon though. Unfortunately, the thing that slows that down is the fact that it's assembled. At some point in the future, I'm sure that I'll have to do my own Doomsday arcs, up to 3 of them. I will be sub-assembling the shit out of mine. Because they are a nightmarish model to paint in different colors if you do not. Honestly, just for the sheer fact that you cannot get your brush inside the rib cage thing super easily. Brushing the rib cage sounds painful. Yeah, Doomsday Arc and Canoptech Doomstalker both. I have 2 Doomstalkers now. I got one myself, and I was trying to be good. And whenever I got models via Mighty Lancer, as soon as they arrived, I built them. Like same afternoon it arrived. I haven't kept that up very well, but the last one I did was the Doomsday Arc. Sorry, Doomstalker, that one. And now with the Necron models that Carter gave me a couple days back, I have a second one, which does make me very glad that I did not decide to just like buy my other 2 with my affiliate credit, because I was looking at it and I was like, oh, I could max this out. That's how I perceive this sort of thing. Like, okay, I've got 1. You can have a maximum of 3, so I'm almost maxed out for it. I think I stuck something on the Throne wish list where it was like there's a quantity for it, so that I put in the maximum amount. I can't remember which one it was though. There are some things where that doesn't work as well though. For example, the Baneblade. I said I was going to convert it into a mammoth tank. I still might. I don't know like what variants I would use it as though. actually do genuinely like the Baneblades. So if I do them all, you know, mammoth tanky, then they won't look the part. Which also does mean like I'd have to do various like company markings on them to make them distinguishable from each other, so that if I'm in a game I'm like, okay, this one is a storm sword, sorry, this one's a storm hammer, this one is a shadow sword, and this one is I don't know a third type of Bane blade off the top of my head. Yeah, I got nothing. Might as well just get the Fellblade if you want a Mammoth Tank first. True. Doomhammer? Yeah, there we go. We'll go Doomhammer. I have the box here. It's just, it's in a bit of a stack because this is Mike and Ivy's doing, by the way. That's the pile that's behind me right now. That's not everything. There's way more elsewhere, but like that's the recent stuff. It's also not including the Shatterpoint box that's on the floor. But yes, I would like a Fellblade. I actually did stick that one on the wish list. Those Fellblades are fucking cool. That's an impressive file potential. That's nothing. That's just the recent stuff. I've gone onto the thing to try and find what it was. Imagine if I stuck the Nazgul on the wish list, with like eight stock of 8. Oh, that was it. It was the Kill Team Hearthkin Jaegers, the Capricus for the Votan, the Memnir Strategists, and the Arcanist Evaluator. I stuck those on like a several stock thing so that it builds out. It's mostly Mike, to be fair. That's true. That is true. But you've contributed quite heavily. Like, there is £330 worth there is you. But yeah, 1,500 of it is Mike as well. You've been getting more traits? Yeah, yes. You were around for Saturday. Yeah, my answer are probably quite pleased right now because the amount of orders I've been sending them from this stuff is basically like more than I used to earn. So it kind of, yeah. Is this Fallout from Saturday stream or Mike's crazy throning? I mean, yes. So like the Age of Rebellion stuff, Age of Rebellion? No, sorry, the Rebel stuff that he made me order like manually is here now. We had the beacon stuff arrive, so it's like it's really expensive, but it's a mic stand that is specifically for my microphone. And then yeah, there's just a lot of stuff there. It was because the microphone I use does not work with other microphone stands terribly well. But that's the box that's behind me. How's the thing I got you working with buttons? I mean, that's what I do all this with, Simon. And like muting my microphone and all that. It's called a Stream Deck. Yeah, it's working out great. Thank you. Okay, so what, we're sitting at I'll call that 2 hours and 20 minutes for this so far. A couple more places I want some normal SB.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Ivy's Requiem played Hydrate for 100
ma'am.
channel points.
Bear with me and I'll take care of that. The marbling effect's very cool. Which one? Oh, you mean the thingy in the middle? Thank you. It's really easy. It was Null Oil, thinned Black Lotus, and then a dry brush with my little dry brush of just white. It's not done yet. Need to improve it a little bit. Right. So drink, and then we'll do some edge highlights. Okay. Oh, if you're over on the YouTube side of things, if you could drop a like on the stream, that'd be great. Thank you. I know it probably gets tiresome hearing it from YouTubers all the time, but it really does help. It's frustrating as well because obviously it's like reviews on a website. You don't really think about it, but it entirely defines how your searchability is. Right, so we're not edge highlighting the entire thing. This is just a tabletop quickie. So we're just gonna make it pop. Did just manage to get that on a bit, but it doesn't look right there. Just bringing attention to around the face area. Be a good werewolf and like and subscribe. Yeah. Wait, Ruby, do a stretch. I'm sorry. I'll stretch in a second. I didn't see that one. It doesn't come up in the chat. I'm sorry. Please, no more hitting. Right. I should forget. Remember, because you do generally do all three at the same time. It's why I need a noise for it. I don't know what noise to have for it. I can't just make us have it as a stretching noise, because stretching noise just almost sounds like a moan. And then I have people going, "Oh my god, it's a gooner stream." Goddamn disobedient Tamagotchi. Ivy's entire mission in life, keeping Tamagotchi alive. Well, yeah. That's my type. That's your only reason for wanting me in good health? Because I've got your Titan. No hitting, just disappointment. Thank you for the like, Lucy. I of course want you to be fit and healthy as well. The Titans are just an extra layer on top. I'm not going to do an edge highlight from every direction on these. I'm going to look at like where you'll see it most and just do it from those. When it's in spaces where you can't really see it, I'm not going to bother. Because what's the point? Okay, there's a couple bits along that bit there. Yeah, if I'm not healthy and alive, who's gonna paint the sexy anime girls on your Titans for you? I was gonna name a couple then, and I couldn't think who like the worst ones would be to add. It's cliche. I mean, I guess Miku. Miku's not especially cursed. Ria's Gremory. Yeah, that'd be a cursed one for it. I was gonna I was gonna make a comment about her and then realize it'd be a self shot as well. About how like you're more boobs. Sorry, she's more boobs than brain. Um, but statistically speaking, if you are more than a D cup, you are what was it? I don't know, a 32D, I think it is. You are more boobs than brain. Fun fact. What about High School DxD? That's what I'm talking about. Like it would be um so Ivy and I have a running joke about like sticking like lewd anime girls on Titans for her. Because we saw a Den of Imagination video where they basically did that. Um and we were both like not the kind of people that want that for our own stuff. Like, will I paint it for someone? Sure. I won't do it for myself though. Closest you get is like the kind of pin-uppy looks on the side of like aircraft and whatnot. Same Ivy. I guess we're both more boob than brain then. But yeah, so I tease Ivy with it occasionally about like, you know, what anime girls do I need to paint on your Titans again? And I was trying to think of what the worst anime girls to stick on a Titan would be. And like Miku is one of the most recognizable ones, but she's not especially cursed. Ria's Gremory though, that like if there was a Gooner show, it was that one. It basically would have been much better anime without all the damn fan service. Yeah, I know. Look how I feel. It's about freaking like Welsh legend and stuff. Anything else I'm missing? There was a thing that I got white on somewhere, and I can't think what one it was. Maybe it was bigger. 34D. I don't think it was, but it might have been. Great Inquisitor Greyfax and Celestine, yeah, fair. Just canoodling on the side of a Cerastus Knight. No, the real freehand you stick on a Warlord Titan is on the shoulder pad. You stick like a heart with an arrow through it, and it just says Emperor, like the same kind of vibe as the old tough guy tattoo where it's like mum. Out of those bits. I know I was making a joke. Okay. Yeah, it's honestly not that bad. It's when you get like to E's and F's that yeah, then your back kind of starts to go a bit more. But also it depends on your band size. Right, I need a bright blue. A light blue. Caribbean Ocean would be good, I think. So I just need a little bit of Caribbean Ocean to go over the edges. I'm going to put it over the whole thing, but just acts as like a highlight. Any of the lighter bits. Removable cutouts on a bed to lie down on sounds great. Honestly, the amount of times that Becca and I have spoken about, it'd be great if they were just detachable, you know? Not only would you be able to just like switch out and change to a different style one day, you know, I'm feeling like I'd rather be a bee today. Just switch that out. That'd be great. But just being able to take them off at night would be fantastic. Grey for grey. Taking a bit longer on this model than I felt like I should have, but it's all good. It's all good. It won't have any rules. It'll be useless tomorrow to Chris, but it'll be done and he'll have it. And that's a thing. I cannot see anything wrong with this model right now. I don't feel like I'm missing anything on this model, so I think we're going to call it good there. Nice quick little turnaround model. If Cyberpunk has its way, maybe someday. Yeah. We'll see. I don't know that I'd trust body modding as the thing. Which I guess is a funny thing for someone with tattoos and piercings to say, but still. Alright, that's one done. Here's this. Okay, so I need to empty our cup into the jug. So I'm going to wait a second and put this slot in as well. Also, I misread it at first. I thought you said Cyber Pink, and I was like, oh, I have that paint. It's nearby. Okay. Oof. So, pull that back up. A little bit more water to my wet palette. I'm going to turn the wet palette around because I don't need that side anymore. Right. I can't do Glocktipus. We've at least achieved something today now. Failing all else. I've got that done. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so up next is a series of blues and black. Is that black? That's not black, that's a black wash. We've got abyss blue. Eldar robe. Relic blue. Ooh. Seafarer blue. The center of these 5 paints is the triad, and then the other colors are a bright and a shadow from another set. And we also need my white. Actually, I already have white on the palette, it's just in a different place. I can manage that. Fine. Okay, so don't need our silver or gold right now. All that. We've done the cartouche colors. Regrets can go up. The gnome can go up. The celestial blue can go up. Drink. Right. I think it's actually this color it's supposed to be on here. I can zoom this in a lot more now because it's a smaller model. Yeah, that's how I did it. And we have a little bit of the seafarer blue underneath. That's a little bit too dark. I need to go brighter. Wow, I'm really doing this one in, aren't I? Kind of, maybe it's just because of the quantity that's been like sent to me at the moment, but I really want to paint some Middle Earth strategy battle game. I don't know why. Something has just put it in my head. I don't have any models that are prepared anyway. So even if I wanted to, I can't. Certainly enough of them to build now, though. Wouldn't even know where to start with it, though. How does that look by comparison? About on par. Okay. Need some of this shade. Further away is the darker it would be. The closer, the brighter. So I hope you all like the color blue because we're going to be doing a lot of blending stuff. Do some basic infantry, then do a hairstyle one. True. I would say, I've got my space for my quick model today, but I think that counts, doesn't it? Oh, sorry. Have an appropriate color for this on my palette, so I figured may as well. I didn't have to build and clean the models. This time kind of tier model for Chris would be so fast. The cleaning takes a long while. Especially on models like this. They're built, they're a bit of a pain to tidy up. You get to decide. I don't think it does though. Tuabakai, how are you doing? Hope you're well. So we can do another 20 minutes or so on the Necrons then, and then we'll switch for an hour over to doing something. Whether it's building some Lord of the Rings, working on the Star Wars Legion, building some Sylvaneth. We'll work something out. Depends. I take a break right now from building my pile of shame. I reached the points where I got to backline. Oh no, don't do that. Don't hurt yourself. So, yeah. Stuck that a little bit too high up. See what happens when you futz. You just need whatever, that's fine, I guess. Time to stop goofing off and work on cons. I am. I am working. Yeah, that gem actually looks really good like that. Me. Oh, right. My bad, my bad. It is too much. I did not know that I have that many Space Marines and Depth Mechanicus, and then Tyranids, and then Ripper Swans. So many Ripper Swans, and why do they have to be so tiny? Yeah, I feel you. My nails are usually twice as long as this. But I've gotten them like gone down for this because I have a shitload of building to do. Because it's funnier to do it this way. I'm filter set. Look at that pile just there. That way. How freaking tall that pile is. It's not all of it. That's just the new stuff. Custom Assault Terminator inspired by Nemeroth Terminator design. He was a loyalist. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's a lot more not pictured, but that's the last 2 weeks. Oh, we'll do just a tiny bit on the eye as well. on here. Okay, I think I'm getting good at gems. The practice is paying off. Okay, we'll leave that now. Back to the other one. Okay, so we need to smooth this transition out here. Okay, so right in there. May as well just flood all of these, honestly. There's nothing else you can do with it. Oh, I guess the insides as well. Another one here. Oh, and the next one. God, they've got so many freaking arms. I'm suddenly incredibly hungry. Like that hit instantly. I ate a curry right before we went live. Like maybe 10 minutes before we went live, I was eating a curry. Some of these will take a lot less time than others because some of them will be a lot less accessible. Absolute shit week for me. Defective figure, and I lost my wallet. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Then I wonder every month where my money is, and I basically run to GW and I get my paycheck and buy stuff. I ordered a Hierophant. Why, you ask? I don't know, because I'm a financially irresponsible I'm very good, and I do not spend very much money. And most of the money I do spend on Warhammer related things are for work, so I'm kind of good. The pile I showed, I'm just double checking. Yeah, everything in the pile behind me is a gift. So I've it is contributing to my pile of potential. However, it is not financially ruining me. I generally don't spend a lot of money on hobby myself. I'm very fortunate for that, and I know I have a privilege. I usually end up using my affiliate credit for work. which I probably shouldn't do. I should just be factoring it into the bills. But I've been using affiliate credit to like restock my primers and everything. And my basing supplies and things like that. Like my last personal Mighty Lancer order, I think I spent like 90, no, 100 and something on of my affiliate credit. And it was to buy like 8 Color Forge primers. This is part of why I just bought you a bunch of paint, Ruby. Oh, Ivy, I feel bad now. Right, so you bought me paint because I don't spend my own money on myself. What do I have to give for that privilege? I've got 2 kidneys. I can give at least one. You have to work for like 6 years to build up a viewer base and relations with hobby shops and paint lots and lots and lots. I mean, I was gonna buy the paint, maybe. I was gonna buy the paint. It was just paint that I had not yet got around to buying. I'm introverted IRL, I don't think I can do that. I mean, I am as well. It's a thing where you get out what you put in. You don't put much in, you don't get anything out. People got to have a reason to send you stuff. Especially for the affiliate stuff, like you got to really put the work in for that. I earn a 2.5% commission. And I've um I've directed £82,000 worth of sales since I started to this hobby store. I even freaking started to order a burrito, say the basic when ordering by Subway, so I don't have to do too much work. I hate tomatoes, but I still eat them every time. I get where you're coming from, because that was me. The lights didn't just come on one day and it was how I started acting. It took time. I didn't have a face cam for the first 3 years, 4 years. This is the last 2 years. This has been a thing. How does my orb look on that one? Oh, very different. Okay. Damn it. I like how this one looks better. No, I'm gonna just do them that way and keep them inverted. It'll be more interesting. I think they're both gorgeous. Thank you. That I need to fuss over it less. My client isn't going to care. His eyes light up whenever he sees the models I painted for him. I know I'm fine. It's me that stresses over it, and I'm silly for doing it. Right. The other thing I need to work on is the orb. We must ponder the orb once more. I need to make sure that here is the bright point. Hmm. Hopefully, I'm gonna cheat this a little bit. So I'm filling the eye sockets and making sure that there is a white all around the edges. Um, Hello, Grey Wolf. Thank you for the lurk. It was a really confusing moment. The focus is so tight on the mid range that I'd forgotten my glasses were so in focus. I'm sorry. I'll adjust the focus if I'm at this point. Right, so we're about here. The focus is tricky for this section. Oh, you know what? I know what I do need to do. I do need to turn that down just a little. There we go. If it's out of focus again, just let me know, okay? And that like 300% zoom. This is quite a small model. Although that said, we're at 4, so we can zoom, we can unfocus this a little bit, zoom a little bit. I got to take a break from Necrons. Right. What are we feeling? Should I do the Evil Empire? Or should I build some Lord of the Rings? Sorry, just making sure no one's trying to get hold of me. Because my phone is being really bad lately at not telling me. What is that? Oh shit, okay. Transatlantis Games is partnering with Resnova, which is making well, they make Warzone Eternal. Evil. Okay, so we've got one Lord of the Rings, we've got one evil. Okay. So, when I was playing Star Wars Galaxies when it first came out, I hadn't chosen Empire or Rebels yet, and someone asked me, well, I asked like a question about where to get something, and they were like, "Oh, the easiest way is to go and kill imps," and I was like, "There's imps in this game?" I'm thinking like little tiny red demons with little wings and like little tiny horns, and I was like, "There's imps in this game?" Okay, like it was not explained to me, and then we start shooting stormtroopers. I'm like, "Oh, okay." Imps, Imperials. All right. Let's build a kit. Let's get a Lord of the Rings one.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I actually have to go on tippy toes to get some of these.
Lizard.
Ren_Temple played Lizard 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 for 1500 channel points.
Okay, what do we think? Hera, Daughter of the Helm, or Elrond? Which one do we think? Elrond? Hera. Oh my god. You're all against each other today. Craxo, hello, how you doing? Okay, so we got a vote for each. Okay, we've got 2 for Hera. It's not looking good for Elrond. It would be the faster box, honestly. Hera? Okay, that sounds like. I was waiting for it to be a tiebreak. Okay, cool. So, Hera, I don't even go here. Hey, Ren. Simon, can we get a shout out for Ren, please? Unless he may as well be French to me. Fair enough, fair enough. If you don't already go and follow Ren, please do so. They're amazing. You should. Super, super sweet. You like horses? Definitely go and check them out because there's been a lot of Bretonians. Ooh. I've not seen Middle-earth Strategy Battle instructions in 20 years, not joking. So, right, I guess we will see. Let me just thoroughly wash my brush quickly. Like, I'm not particularly looking after these super well, but I've got to give them like a fighting chance, you know? Ren only paints horses, it's true. I've briefly been interested in painting a Mumukai recently. Like, ooh. I put one on my throne, but I don't know that that's the thing that will. Okay, Mike likes it, so it might get fulfilled. But let's put our caps on quickly. You look slightly blue. Ren only paints horses. Ren is trapped in the Bretonian mines. Okay, so this looks like a good kit so far. I don't need to have this super zoomed in for this, so let's. Watches tomorrow, I'm stressing out because I'm like, oh, I just needed 1 more hour. If only I had 1 more hour. I do this a lot. Okay, we'll do on foot first. So we need. This is the whole. This was actually the first thing in a couple months that I bought with my affiliate credit for me. Like, don't get me wrong. Doing some MS. MES EG. Would be good to like advertise that I can do it. But my reason for it was actually because I just thought she was so pretty. Like, she has a super cool model. Like, it's aesthetic. It looks like the real kind of outfit you would wear. Clicked on the stream randomly, quite delighted to see some Lord of the Rings. Don't get to see a lot of it. Oh, you might want to hit the follow then, because we have so much of it to get through. A very generous follower.
Welcome.
Friend.
Welcome. You're welcome.
Welcome to my life. Has
Crexo789 followed your channel.
Friend has a bit of a thing for it and buys like every kit, and he's decided I must also now get back on this bandwagon. So I've been sent a shitload of kits for it. We have the fellowship to do, both in plastic and metal. Metal one from Ivy and Chat, and then plastic one from Mike. Treebeard, Elrond, the starter set for Minas Tirith, the starter set for Isengard, a Nazgul. I can't even remember all the shit that's been done on it. What are you? Yeah, so we've got War of the Rohirrim, Treebeard, Elrond, Fellowship of the Ring, Isengard Battle Host, a Balrog, Minas Tirith Battle Host, a Winged Nazgul, Hera. I got this one with myself though. And yeah, that's about it. There's a lot though. So yeah, there's gonna be a few things for Middle Earth. Number 5. Oh, she's got such a twee little face. Oh, there's 2 options. Do I want her with a cape or without a cape? That's a great question. Do you have 2 options for on the horse as well? You do. You have cloak and uncloak on the horse. Do I want cloak on... Do I want cloak or uncloak? I feel like uncloak, always with cloak. I don't know. I feel like not cloak off the horse and a cloak on the horse. Just for variety. Is she on the box with both? Yeah, like the cloak is nice, but you get to see more of her outfit without the cloak. Like you can't see that she's wearing like it's like a sleeveless bolero. Okay, I'm gonna do cloakless on the horse then. I think that's all the parts I need. Okay, so where is my kniff? There is a kniff missing. There we go. Okay, so we need little legs. I'm so glad that I got my nails done shorter this time. This is fiddly. If I didn't have use of my fingertips, this would be difficult, I think. Okay, where are your mold lines at? Oh my god, that's basically non-existent. Holy shit. Yes. Middle-earth stressy battle game winning once more. Basically nothing there. It's the barest hint of a line. Oh, I get used to this. Oh wait, there's a body missing. Number 9. Where's she at? 9, there you go. If you were going to do one with and one without, I'd have done the cloak on the horseback for extra dramatic effect. I mean, that's what I was saying. I can still swap. Oh, it's actually, it's a different... Okay, I'm going to do the no cloak off the horse then. I've just realized this means I have to start a bits box for I don't need those bits. Or that bit. Or that bit. The face? Yeah, her face is reused. Okay, so instead of 11, instead of 13, we need this one for her sword arm.
You will now be offered to the blood god.
Not
Blood for the blood god. 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 Blood for the blood god.
Athkra played Blood for the Blood God for 1000 channel points.
6. Or 6. There's 6. So there used to be a back when in World of Warcraft when you could just toggle your helm and your cloak in the menu, not needing to transmog it, which I'm actually fine with. There was a mod I used called RP Helm, and you could set up parameters for when they would show and when they would not. And me being the dork I am, I set my warriors up so that her helmet would never be showing and her cloak would be showing until we hit combat, and then the cloak would come off and the helm would go on. So it was like, you know, she quickly like tossed her cloak off and then like jammed a helmet on mid-charge. So whenever I was like out of combat and just running around, my hair was down and everything, and then I charged something, and you watch like the helmet go on, the cloak disappear, and the giant two-handed sword come out, and I thought it looked really cool. You can't do that now because it's a transmog thing, but it was cool. It was very thematic. No, I'm not from an RP set, by the way. I'm just a ham. That's all. Oh, that goes together beautifully. She's so fucking twee, though. Look at the size of her. Like, she is miniature. Accurate people scale. Oh, it's mental. When you consider Vader. I didn't think it was gonna be that small. Fucking hell, okay. I know she's petite, but come on. I haven't done any Lord of the Rings Warhammer in 20 years, so if it's all to a similar scale, this could take some more precise painting than I thought initially. It's also going to take up a lot less room. Thank God I did have my nails trimmed down a little bit more. King Hal. Non-heroic scale is wild. Yeah. I mean, the proportions all look amazing. But when I saw how it looked, I figured it was like the Nucadians. Where like it's still heroic, but like it's just proportioned a bit better. I was expecting something similar to the newer Imperial Guard, like scale wise. This is mental. She's so fucking diddy.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Marquis underscore de
Marquis.
underscore Tygeis played Hydrate for 100 channel points.
This is mad. Wait, what do I put on next? Her face. We'll do her face. Her itty bitty tiny fucking face. Holy shit. How are you doing, Marky? Jesus Christ, she really is a pretty model. I didn't think, like, the thing is, I've seen this on Andy's stream, and I just still didn't connect the dots as to how small she is. Jesus Christ. I feel like basing paste is going to be to the wrong scale for her. You know? Is that because Andy has huge hands? That's a good point, actually. I think maybe it was just because I didn't like examine it closely enough. Yeah, I have misread Ivy's reply like 3 times as non-erotic scale as wild, and yeah, like this is how tiny she is. Like here is her next to Vader from shit. Here's her next to Vader. Level out the bases there. A Terminator. Like if the say like Treebeard and the Nazgul and everything are like how high are the hobbits? They'd have to be this fucking tall. That's mental. Okay, horseback one there. You both have filthy minds. No. Look, I have ADHD pattern recognition, which means I don't read the whole sentence. I read parts of it and my brain fills in the blanks. I've got 2 guardsmen here I can show you. I can also show you bolt action. So here is her with a bolt action model. She's actually like about the right size for bolt action. She's just like normal portioning, not heroic. That would actually be pretty. If bolt action had this level of detail, I'd probably be into it. Won't lie. So bolt action, we're good. Here is the Warhammer Plus Kazukin. Again, he could just be a really tall guy. And then here is Mina Lensk. Like again, I mean, it could be like you know. tiny Irish woman versus like tall Swede woman. I don't know. But yeah, measures up well for bolt action. But for the other stuff, no, not even close. Fire Warrior, I don't have to hand. That's a funny comparison. Very War of the Worlds. The Doomstalker. Short queen, love a small queen. Yeah, I miss being small. No, my foot. Me if I didn't have my growth spurt. Yeah, this is completely throwing the idea of the scale off for me. Because I have also just realized, like, I'm thinking to myself, wow, like, I didn't remember it being this kind of small. And obviously, they've updated models to be, like, better proportions and stuff. I don't remember it being this small. And then I realized the last time I did Lord of the Rings Warhammer, I was 4'10". So they were actually substantially bigger to me anyway. So I have no idea if it, like, it's probably everything compounded. Like the fact that I am 9 inches taller. And also like the fact that they have adjusted over time. And she may also be a petite woman, I don't know. I have the War for the Rohirrim box coming, so I guess I'll have the comparison for it. And again, this also isn't going to take terribly long, so I could just also build Elrond and be like comparing them. And then he's an elf. Elves are tall. So it would kind of work a little, I guess. I don't think I have any more humans. I've got Aragorn and Boromir. Gandalf is very tall for a man, but then again, so are both of them. Need some normal dudes. I'll have to wait for the Rohirrim stuff. We'll get to the bottom of this. Perfectly timed sentence, just as I'm removing the sprue gate from a horse's ass. I've got the contents of the Mines of Moria box game from years ago. I've got some bits and pieces from when I collected the Lothlorien army. Ooh. Somewhere I have got my models from when I was a kid. They're not entirely complete because they've been siblinged over time. It's like I left them at home when I moved out the first time. Yes, first time I'm a millennial. We moved back home. And yeah, they were gotten into. Okay, so we need 16, 17, 18. It's like, I need to make a really stupid joke. So yeah. Holy shit! The Godfather Warhammer. Yes, I'm posting that. Yes, right now. I don't shitpost nearly as much as I used to. Right. Got lucky. Yeah. Sorry, I think I got a little bit of sprue in my nose there. I'm sniffing the plastic crack. Doing lines of MESBG. I've still got a video tabbed from like 2 months ago. It's not the longest tab. There's some from like 6 months ago or more. But I did close like 600 tabs, so be proud of me for that. That's after closing another 300 on the other browser. So I'm down to being able to actually see what each tab is. Anyway, I've had a tab open for a couple months on like how to play Middle-earth strategy battle game. It was really simple when I last played, but that was 20 years ago, so I don't know how it plays now. It might have changed a lot. I've been told it's incredibly balanced. And it's GW's best balanced game. But I have no idea how it plays. But I'm excited to try. No. It's all relatively simple and plays good. That's good. I wouldn't want as steep of a learning curve as like 10th edition of 40k versus like 5th. You know? It's supposed to be the most balanced game that GW makes. Yeah, that's what I said. It's very highly praised. Right. Letty. It's a very good looking horse compared to the Rohan riders I used to have. Okay, 22 and 23, we got saddlebags. Like, I don't know very much about how the state of it is right now, but is there like competitive and casual and narrative? Because I imagine like a lot of it's narrative, right? But that it probably doesn't have to be. Just thinking about like the books were like recreating Ammon Hen and parts of Helm's Deep and Weathertop and extended things of like going through the mines of Moria. Those magazines upset my mum and my tide so much. Because I was demanding, well, I wasn't demanding. I was wanting things that they couldn't find me. So like the blue XPS foam that, you know, everyone loves to make things like mountains and whatnot out of. Well, in around issue 20 for the magazine from D'Agostini, they were like, okay, so here's even more Moria goblins. Now you can make some terrain for them. And it's like, okay, so you've got options here. You can take cocktail skewers and you can take matchsticks and we can make like ladders and gangways and, you know, essentially duck boards. And then the other one was like, okay, now you can also make a load of mountainy things. And I wanted to make all the Moria interior stuff, like the mountains, and we could not find the XPS foam anywhere, like nowhere to be found. We found open cell polystyrene, but like if anyone's ever made terrain and stuff out of polystyrene, you know it's awful. Right, so 21. We have is that a little one for on top as well? So front mounted back. Oh, my tummy is joining in on the conversation now. I believe it's much like 40k when it comes to events. Okay. See, we've had a couple of oh, it's the top of the roll. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's cool. We've had a couple of events like trigger around here for it, and it's been like, oh, it's 1,000 point thing. And I'm like, okay, I don't know anything about it. Could I? That was the reason I opened that video in the first place. I was like, do I have 1,000 points worth? Can I learn? Can I get this presentable in time for playing at the store? Because like, okay, they don't care about the models being painted, but for 40k I'll allow it. But for something like this that's cinematic as fuck, I'd wanna have it looking correct, you know? Events are usually competitive. People play narrative in their own groups. I see. Okay, we've gotta give the horses some hair. Need 20 as well, which would be the front of the saddle. Yeah, there's a local Facebook group for the FLGS. There are now also 2 other FLGSs that I have access to about the same distance away. So I have options a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea if there's any more of these events coming up. You know how frustrated I'll be though if like I go and do one of these little mini tournaments for Middle Earth, and it turns out I'm way better at doing that than I am at 40k. So mad because I like 40k more. Granted, the skill difference for 40k is probably leaps and bounds in terms of like complexity and whatnot, just because of the sheer amount of tournaments and everything for it there's like way more sweat. We have a horsey. Now we can make a person. Before we carry on making a person though, I need to BRB just 1 minute and use the little painter's room. So bear with me. Everyone have a stand up, have a stretch. I'll try. I'll be back in just a moment. Oh, nearly fell over. It's okay, stuck the landing. Stuck the landing. I'm back, everyone. Were you all good and have a stretch? Like, if you're gonna treat me like a Tamagotchi, I'm gonna do the same in return, okay?
You're a fucking brat.
I for a second I forgot that I had that, and I was like, who the fuck is in like my Discord call? I'm not in a Discord call. What the hell? Oh, Ivory scared the shit out of me. No, never slash. Never stretch, only slash. No, look. Okay, my chair all the way up. I'm locked in. You scared the shit out of me. There's a couple of brat themed ones. One of them I had to cut down because the second half of it is asking for a spank, and I'm like, no, that's not what the vibe is. I don't know which one it is. I do not brat for a wanted punishment. I brat because I don't like being told what to do. Ironically, I also ask people what to do a lot. Different. Oh wow, that fits in really well. Holy shit, GW. Please, please get this team in a room with the 40k folks. Please. I'm begging you. I'm on my fucking knees. You could save me thousands of work hours, GW. Thousands. Models are cut up, but like not in a really super weird way. It still makes sense. Like if I cut these bits out, I could work it out without the instructions. Some of the GW kits for 40k just do not have that. Yeah, this is very aesthetically pleasing. You said you haven't done LOTR minis for a long time, so what have you been doing hobby wise? Warhammer 40k. Um, I did the Lord of the Rings stuff in the early 2000s when it was coming out. I stopped like after the Return of the King stuff. So like before they started adding extended story stuff like the Scouring of the Shire and the dragons descending and all that sort of stuff. But no, I was doing 40k. I wasn't able to get the Diagostini like magazine anymore, and the magazine was really motivating me to do the stuff. I could have still got it from the store, but like it was competing with my 40k, so I did just the 40k stuff. I was doing Dark Angels and Tyranids, which have been like my two constants throughout my entire hobby journey. It's not quite right. There we go, that's better. Yeah, no, I 40k was always my main thing. I started back in 1997. It took me a moment, sorry. 35. I started back in 97 with Space Hulk, Hero Quest, Advanced Space Crusade, some Rogue Trader Beakies, and more. And that was what got me into this in the first place. Shit. Oh, right, this is the lefty. Oh, does it cross through? Oh, okay. I suppose that makes sense. That didn't go very well. The new Midlife Strategy Battle Games, I think, are BG, yeah. I am really liking this. Oh, no, this is at the wrong angle because there's a little bit in there. And that's where that's supposed to go. My bad. Okay, cool. Okay, so this is supposed to go across the body into the hull. Come on, into the hull. Firmly grasp it. I would really love this to just fit. Doesn't feel like that's correct though. Oh dear. This might be the bit. This might be the bit that I struggle with. Okay, this bit is quickly becoming my 13th reason. Okay. Oh, come on, man. This is the correct one. I just can't get it to work. What if I very temporarily place the cloak on the back so that I can see the gap? Like the instructions are plenty clear. Like I just think maybe I'm having a dumb moment. I had this with the 40k kit a little while ago for Crons, where it just did not make sense to me, and then it rotated just the right way and everything slipped into place perfectly. So maybe it's that. It does say to do that bit first, but like, what if I just at least tack this down a little bit? So I've got like a backstop. Okay, so that looks like it's the correct position, but we need to rotate it. Oh, it's so close. Oh, come on, it's so close. Okay, that's the correct positioning right fucking there. Okay, I got it. There we go. That took a little bit of finagling. But it all worked out fine. Cool, cool, cool. I can get the cloak on. Okay, what next? What next? 37. This one is hair. This one's got a registration mark in it, which is good because like that looks so strange. It's like a Dullahan, but instead of off at the neck, it's the front of the head. Okay, so we need 36. This sword over here. It goes in here. These are great kits. That last bit was a little tiny bit frustrating. But again, it was a good bit me, not the kit. I just couldn't find the angle. Okay, we need 32 and 38. 30, oh, there's the hair bit from 38. Has anyone seen the War of the Rohirrim film yet? I haven't, so I'm curious what it's like. We need 32 as well. There's 32, little itty bitty face. I've heard that complaints that it's super woke, so that makes me want to see it more. Because if it's upsetting those people, it's probably very based. There's also a good chance that they're just saying it's woke because there's a woman in it. Come on now, it has a woman in it, of course it's woke. Being super woke sounds like a great reason to watch it, right? Isn't it on Prime? I haven't looked. The only thing I've been watching lately is Alien Earth, which I'm a bit mad about because it was only 8 episodes. I feel like series are getting shorter and shorter. Here it is. Oh, come on. Rotate your bitch. Okay, I'm gonna have to tweeze it. I have no idea which direction this goes. Oh, there. Okay, let's. Oh, I just moved that arm. Sorry, bear with me a sec. Perfect. Did you finish Shield Hero? No. Right, so I'm going to give you a very specific thing. I got to the bit where him and the other hero I, him and the other hero teleport away and Raphtalia is left behind. I stopped at that exact bit. I couldn't get past the false accusation followed by the endorsement of slavery. I was struggling really badly with that as well, and I got told to stick with it. He doesn't like slavery himself, and he doesn't treat her badly. He, in fact, treats her very well. It becomes very sweet, at least up until the point I've gotten to, and now it's really sad. And I was feeling very emotionally vulnerable, so I didn't want to watch anymore at the moment because I knew it would make me sad. So I stopped for now. The false accusation in the first episode is really difficult. The use of slave quests is a very odd dynamic. Yeah, I've seen it in some other shows, and it's always so jarring. Like, obviously, it's the antithesis of how we kind of view the world. So, yeah, and it makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Like I'm hoping good things come, but like I'm at a point where like I don't see a happy bit coming up, so I just thought that I won't do that for now. I switched over to like the trashy isekai style ones where like it was I was kicked out of my party, and I'm trying to get stronger, but I don't realize that I'm actually just abominably strong myself type ones. Here's our horse girl, and not on horse girl. Great little models, love this. I'm gonna need to do a little bit of tidy up on that though, actually. Clipped off all the extra bits. You know, I don't think no we will. So I'm gonna use just a bit of Spruegoo here. But yeah, I don't know how it is past the point I've gotten to Ivy, but yeah, he's very anti-slave, and basically goes around being the people's hero while the others are being douches. I've been trying to enjoy a few isekai where the protagonist sucked sucked into Otome games. Like I'm in love with the villainess. And I'm not the final boss, but I am sorry, no, I'm not the yeah, it's like I'm not the final boss, but I am the secret one or something. Something like that, I don't remember. I'm in love with the villainess was cute, yeah. The arc with the guy who enslaved Raphtalia's village makes the protagonist's attitude slavery pretty stark, yeah. The thing that got unsealed was pretty cool. I was here for that. Yeah, I have no idea how it's going to turn out. But at the moment, the season that I'm on, I think it's 2, feels rough. It might also be fine. It could all be like fixed within the next 10 minutes of watching, but I was not feeling up to finding out. Some bits are a hard watch though. The renaming of the two characters was so, I don't know, I'd say childish. Sure, I have all these 100% smooth. Really? Oh fucking hell, sorry. Just finished the Gundam series again, so I'm looking for something light-hearted, open suggestions. Oh, campfire cooking in another world with my absurd skill is amazing. Also, we're getting season 2 in like less than a month. That was mine and Becca's like comfort anime for like a good month. My daughter wants me to watch Apothecary Diaries. I think Becca really wants to watch it as well. My Next Life as a Villainess or Roots Lead to Doom. I haven't seen that one. One I thought was like really cozy for the most part was the I was kicked out of the heroes party. But yeah, campfire cooking was one like we basically cooked like properly cooked something every week when that was on. So like we would watch it while we were also um like eating delicious meals. I went away for Guinness, came back to Anime Talk. Yeah, Anime Talk and Star Wars models now. Like every time you go AFK, we're going to switch the topic and the game. Like, oh no, we're back. We're back to 40k. What shit? What else have I got nearby? I haven't got anything else. Oh, no. We're on to bolt action. It's how we roll on this channel. But we're supposed to roll ones and then explode and then refuse to elaborate. It's a 6. That is how I roll. Delicious and Dungeon is good if you haven't seen it. Yeah, it's a good one. That Rohirrim model looks very different once painted. Looks a lot more like Vader. Yeah. No, you roll once. I fucking don't. 6. Again. It's not weighted, by the way. 5. I roll a lot of 4-ups. It's incredibly frustrating for everyone that plays against me. What else have I got on here? Cryptech. Primaris Ancient. Cryptech. Don't really feel like doing this. Anything else on there that's like fast? I mean, Elrond is probably the next fastest one. It's the cape, that's why I said not to use it. Is the campfire cooking the Amazon Prime Powers anime, or is that a different one? Yeah, that's the one, yeah. I'm gonna go feed the monsters, but we're right here. Yeah, it's the Amazon Prime one. Great way to describe it. All right. Thanks for being here, Ithka, and I hope you enjoy dinner. I'm going just a little bit longer than normal. Can't video from here. I mean, not like that. Love that anime, very cozy. Yeah, season 2 is out next month. We're gonna very quickly do. Oh, No way. Elrond is 3-bit. Baller. Love that. Hell yeah. Oh, by the way, if anyone's been enjoying the vibes of the stream and you want to hang out more, we have a Discord. That's where all the announcements for going live are. We are also live at set times every week, but that is the best way to find out when we have our impromptu streams. Like, say, for October. Or if I'm doing sponsored streams, like on Saturday, where I was painting the Imperial start collecting set. Okay, 1, 2. And 3. Where's 3? There's 3. Oh, we also don't send out alerts on the Discord. If you sign up to the stream alerts one, you will get those. But we don't do at everyone's. Boring dinner tonight, busy evening with choir practice for me, so first aid training for the youngest monster. Fair. I am going to be ordering a takeaway. Because I know this sounds counterintuitive because of what I'm doing right now instead of it. I need to get that model finished. So this right now, what I'm doing with you and doing the Middle Earth strategy stuff, that is my little like dopamine gift to myself. And then after I'm off stream, I'll be like settling in to do more work. Actually, I'm gonna go and base the other one first. And then like that's all I'm basically gonna work on tonight and tomorrow morning, and whether or not I sleep tonight depends on how much progress I make on the Glocktipus. I'm painting it about 3 times faster than I painted the last one. So hopefully I can just like blast some music and just like fly through it. But we're gonna order a takeaway so that I've got minimal time away from work. But if I didn't do something like this right now, because it's been an hour and a half worth of free time. Did something that made me feel accomplished. It was a start to finish, like open and shut case. Then I would struggle later. So doing this helps a lot. I'm hoping I make good progress tonight because I really do need to sleep tonight, really. So that I'm nice and refreshed for tomorrow, so I can finish the model off, and then I can build my remaining models that I need for Saturday to play games. Because I still have I have Outriders that I need to build. I need to finish building Samael. I need to build some more Blade Guard and a Terminator Chaplain. Like I'm tight on time. Probably would have been smart to have been building my Specimens right now instead of this, but this is providing me with happy juice to my brain, and sometimes we just need to follow the dopamine. But yeah, the other thing is I can't order dinner right now because I don't know what I'm getting. Becca's still at work, so she's running a little late tonight, so I need to wait until she's home. As tempting as it is to stream until 8 and then raid to Andy, I need to not go to his stream tonight because otherwise I will sit and just chat to him and Laura. And to do, so we've got to be good. We're making good headway today, though. That sounds suspiciously like a vehicle outside my door. What army do I like? For which game mode? Which game? Oh, it's my neighbor. It's fine. For 140k, I collect everything, but my main army for 28 years has been Dark Angels. I've won several competitions with them now. Oh, there's a face in there as well. Ah, 4 and 5. Okay, there's 5 pieces for this one. Okay. They put so much detail into that part of the cloak just there. They didn't need to. You can't see it. Yeah. For 40k, Dark Angels. I have been collecting them, like I said, for 28 years. What is your favorite? My second favorite would be Tyranids. My 40k knowledge is sketchy at times. They're the ones that keep trying to cover up a heresy they think they committed, right? Sort of. So basically, the Primarch of the First Legion had like a best friend, and they both joined. Well, one of them was already a part of it. They were both part of a Knight's Order when the Emperor discovered them again, and it got converted into a Legion of Space Marines. His friend Luther was basically his second in command, the one he trusted. And he was tempted or misled by Chaos himself. While the lion was away, he ended up going against orders. The ones that followed him and did the bad thing, some of them knew they were doing a bad thing, and some of them didn't and were just doing as they were told. The wider Imperium does not know about this, and they do keep it a secret, because if any of them were found to have been traitors during the Horus Heresy, there is a chance that they would just all be ordered to wiped out. In our current time, the lion has returned now, and if he finds Dark Angels that were on the bad side, but they haven't like turned to chaos, they're not mutating, they're not afflicted with chaos. If they repent, he allows them to join. So they get to rejoin their brothers. As long as they were not chaos to begin with. when your two dads are fighting, and you don't even know your two dads are fighting at first, it's kind of hard to pick a side. When parents fight, it's the children that suffer. The whole Dark Angel's backstory was kind of ruined with the Heresy novels, to be honest. I think a lot of mystery has been ruined by the Heresy novels. There was a lot that like was kind of better when we just didn't know. Absolutely every aspect having to have a solid answer has kind of removed a lot of the mystery for things. But then the Primarchs were just like supposed to be, you know, a thought, a memory, legend. I like Kriegers because they're so grimdark it goes all the way too stupid for me, and I like silly stuff. Blood Angels because I like vampires, hence more specifically I like the Blood Drinkers, which is a successor chapter. Yeah. I mean, you could say the Lion betrayed Luther first, and Luther lashed out and regretted it afterwards. It wasn't necessarily evil or the bad guy. I mean, if the powers of chaos reach out to you and you accept them, you're the bad guy. Yes, that goes for the Emperor too. Although he sorted them out, so yeah. Oh, I mean, okay, Elrond's in a wide stance, but he looks short compared to Hera, because he's in a wide stance. Every heretic has a sob story that will fall on my shuffle regardless. Dear. Right, so the next one is 6. Seven. Eight. I realize there's probably a few people that have like come in and gone, she's not doing Necrons, and then leaving. Maybe I should have changed the title. Nine. 7, 8, 9. Okay, this one's only 4 bits. Yeah, this is 2 boxes done from the pile when this is done anyway. So that'll be great. They're only little boxes, granted. Like they're just two little diddy ones, but still, that's 2 boxes. I do agree though that everything has to be over explained in 40k. It was interesting in Trench Crusade. I hope they learn the lessons from GW and keep the lore vague. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I love the Primarchs and I'm so happy the Lion is back and everything. I love 30k history of the Dark Angels. But, adding, like, leaving some mystery in, not filling out all the corners, means that there was, like, more room for interpretation, which, you know, gave people the creative freedom to do stuff, although not as many people these days are like creatively making their own stuff for it. It used to be a lot more common when I was little. The majority of the Space Marine players when I was little had their own like chapters. You had a couple that were like really into the, you know, the primary ones that we were supplied with, but the majority of them had their own chapters. Same for like Chaos, the Eldar as well. Luther falling to Chaos's pro-Lion propaganda uses convenient excuse to allow the Lion to remain blame-free for his part in the schism of his sons. No, I mean, I'm not saying that he is blame-free. He could have handled literally every situation better, but he was an ill-tempered man-child. And he's thankfully tempered that anger in 40k. However, blaming him for the fall to Chaos? Absolutely not. Zinj tempted him 3 times, and he told him to fuck off every time. Luther got tempted once, and fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. The Lion is absolutely not blame-free. He killed, like, he backhanded his friend into the next life on the bridge of a ship because he was angry. Yeah, the Lion is a massive cockwomble. And it's thankfully a personality issue that has been solved in his old age. But absolutely does not excuse how Luther went about things. Oh, okay, that's a very interesting fit. There we go. Very cleverly made model. It's rare to see a non-first founding chapter. Yeah, it is. Like there were so many, like other than like the ones like Black Templars that have a codex, you never see them anymore. You occasionally see like the odd person that is super into the lore, and it happens to be from something like 20 years ago. You don't tend to see new people getting into it and they're like, oh, I really like the Flesh Terrors, or I really love the Sons of Medusa. Like, everyone that seems to like those less known chapters are people that have been into it for a long while. Part of the reason I want to do the videos for them. I like Blood Drink because the entire chapter is on the verge of completely falling to chaos at any moment. They don't know it, and everyone else seems to think they have their shit together more than the other Blood Angels. Yeah. The Blood Angels. Colton's second favorite toy. The Wild Eaters are his third favorite toy. Horus was the best Primarch and fell due to his lack of statues in. I think we said future. My chat box is future. What hope did Luther have to resist the corruption when he was just a man? I mean, didn't say that it was a bad thing. I'm just saying that like you can't blame the lion for him being weak for that. He resisted himself 3 times. So he did better than Horus did. And the lion has also been killing Tzeentch demons his whole life. The beasts on Caliban were Tzeentch demons. Great beasts were warp-based creatures. Sorry, concentrating. There was a few chapters that entirely wiped themselves out on the devastation of Baal. I can't remember if they were one of them or not though. There was a few, and a few more that like were down to the last couple of men kind of thing. What does GW know? I don't know. I don't remember what specifically happened, but it's possible. Yeah, I think there was quite a few that like dead, and then a few more that were down to their last. They got entirely restocked by Primaris at the end of it. Rotate, rotate. There we go. We got another one. One more to go. Okay. Another 1 page of instructions. This is great. We're doing fantastic. God. Just watch someone do. You know the thing in movies where someone slides across a bonnet? I've just watched someone do that across the street from me. I've got my Ring camera open at the moment to see if Becca gets home before I finish. Look at this huge sprawling galaxy with so many aliens, demons, and human warriors. They have sub-factions as well. So much to choose from. Also, let's streamline this. There's too much stuff. Yeah. Well, gee, I wonder which bits I might need for this. My hair, I'm at the point now where my hair has tickled my face a lot and I'm like oversensitive to it. Ow, shit, I just stabbed myself in the face with my own nail. Because I'm a genius. Ow, my face hurts. Oh, this is just a single individual foot. Yeah, so far I'm only like 4 models in. I really like how they've done their new kits. These are fantastic. I don't think I'm gonna suffer too much having to build a couple of armies worth of this. Am I likely to ever get a commission for this? Probably not. I think this probably comes under like a labor of love kind of thing. Like the people that are into this are probably more into like doing the actual hobby aspect of it themselves. That's my vibe anyway, because it's just very, very narrative. I could of course be entirely wrong, but that's my vibe on this. That's my prediction. Do you build or paint any non-GW kits? Yes. I mean, Star Wars Legion. Star Wars Legion, Star Wars Shatterpoints. What other kits were we getting into? I'm going to be doing War Machine. I don't know if I'll be playing it or not, but I've been sent some stuff for it, so I'll be doing those. Warcrow and Infinity from Corvus Belli. They sent me both of those kits. What else? I don't know. I think that's about it. Honestly, I can't think of anything else right now. Oh, Gundams. They got Gundams. It's like an Escaflowne gunpla kit. Like I loved Wing growing up, but like Escaflowne was my shit. God, if Imperial Knights were like Escaflowne's going mouths, like I would 100% be like in on Knights. Speaking of Gundams, did you see about the pop-up store in Camden? Yeah, I literally never go to anything like that, so it didn't bother me in the slightest. A few friends of mine got invited to be there as creators, so I'm happy for them. I'm not in that that group. I don't even post about my Gundams. It's a thing I have. I have no want to be a Gundam creator. I'm just a hermit that lives quietly and paints her warhams and other people's warhams. I don't really do travel. That said, I basically can't get anywhere long distance without help anyway. We have no public transport from our town that you can use to get to like another town for a wider selection of public transport. The only buses that we have that come through are the ones that are on the school run, which mean they're at 2 times of the day only. And also full of school children, which I would rather walk to Mordor than be on a bus with. Like, I hated kids when I was a kid. I don't want to be around them now. Oh, also, I won't leave. I won't go out by myself. I don't see the point. If there's something I need, it can be ordered online and delivered to me. I don't go to anything on my own. Even like conventions and stuff, I won't go unless I know someone that I know is going. Yeah. Almost done, and then that'll be 5 models built for the backlog, and then I need to find somewhere to put them. I haven't built shelves yet. I really do need to build. I've got the stud finder. I would do it this Saturday, but I'm out this Saturday because I'm playing Warhams all day. Technically, I'm not going out till like 10 a.m., but I don't want to like spend the early morning doing DIY and then going out. Oh god. Damn it, Chris. Main channel.
Chris Frozen raided your channel with 43 viewers.
Welcome in, miscreants. How are you all doing? How was your stream? What did you get up to? What did you not paint today? Oh. Very. If you don't already follow Chris, you probably should. He sometimes paints stuff. What are you actually working on? I can't tell. I tried to see, but it wouldn't let me know. Oh, Raven God today, right? Nope, he's doing silence again. Well, in any case, hello everyone. I hope that you're doing well. I'm on a little bit later than I normally am. We're just building some Middle-earth strategy battle game kits as a little treat because I have been good today and I finished a model. Just a little tabletop plus kind of Necron for a client. It's the new Geomancer from the Kill Team kit. It's just a quick paint job. It needs to be based. But yeah, pleased with how it came out. So we've built Hera without cloak and Hera with cloak mounted. Elrond not mounted. It's just High Elf Warrior, isn't it? Yeah, High Elf Warrior with banner. Now we're doing the last one, which is Elrond on steed. I hope that Chris's stream was fun. I hope that you're all doing well. I'm tired. Not feeling as high energy as I was earlier. Someone go this side. Yeah, okay. Ow. Didn't need to do that. I don't like that. There's a little bit too much of a gap there. Right, what else? Oh, sword. Where's it gone, guys? Sword is the last bit. I'm very, very hungry and really wishing I could order my food now. However, I cannot for a little while yet. I gotta go into. Right. This one goes in. Like that. Correct. Nearly. Oh, no, too far. There's no leverage point. Okay, I think that's good. Cool, cool, cool. Right, we need glue the horse to the base. Ah, didn't mean that to happen. It's fine. Oh dear, I did it again. Forget how much in can get on there. All right, so I missed an entire mold line going down that leg. God damn. Right, we're gonna head out as well, fix. It's back here is now, huh? No, I didn't want to add a marker. I wanted to raid. That's through a Reaper today. If sorry if I'm in the States. No, you're fine. You're fine. Oh shit. Hey baby, I'm coming. Sorry, I'll be there just one sec. Right, I gotta go. Because I've locked Becca outside. Join the Discord, join the socials, and I will see you tomorrow. Sorry everyone. Bye. I'm coming, baby. I'm live.